Hello bro, hello, good हाम्रो अति भयो त hello म आइसकेँ त फेरि पनि आजको यो रातको हाम्रो लाइभ स्ट्रिममा लेट्स ब्रेकिङ गो hello bro, welcome back है त बिजी कुन वर्क चाहिँ अति भयो होला यार तिम्रो यो छ वेलकम ब्याक है त वेलकम लेट मी गेट माई स्क्रिन अनि त्यसपछि हामी अगाडि बढ्नुपर्छ मेरो आवाजहरू क्लियर छ कि नै त्यो पनि एकचोटि यसो दिउ त मेरो स्क्रिन रनमती कता गयो वेट ल बुडुप 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 रायुगा यो ब्रो वेलकम ब्याक बिचको फर्स्ट गेम नै भर्सेस अन्तिम छिटो आउनु पर्यो कि यार लाइभ खोल्दै सरी आज हेर न टाइम गएको थाहा नै नपाइदिएर भने तिमी क्लियर आवाज क्लियर है नि क्याप प्याको पनि हान्न छोडेको पैसा बोल्छ सुतेको के हो लाइफमै होइन आज यार म होइन लिटरली एउटा सिआइडी हेरेर थिएँ होइन यस्तो इन्टेन्स भइदियो होइन एउटा एपिसोड कतिखेर टाइम 10 बजिसकेको छ थाहा नै पाइनँ म लिटरली म 9:30 भइरहेको छ भनेर थियो थाहा छ बरु कुनै प्लेयर ट्राई हान्न मलाई आइडी किनेर खेल्छु अनि बेच्छु त्यो पनि गर्न सकिन्छ होइन राई आई लिटरली लभ युर नेपाली है वेट लेट मी गेट माई स्क्रिन है अनि त्यसपछि हामी अगाडि बढौँ आज यार सिआइडीले डुबायो नि मलाई र अनुमति यस्तो इन्टेन्स पारामा यस्तरी हेरिरहेको थिएँ होइन मैले थाहा नै पाइनँ कि कतिखेर 10 बजिसकेको छ भनेर क्रेजी हो नि त फेरि यो डिभिजन 2 होइन बुस्टर लगाउँ न रफोर्ड डप्ट हो क्या सिआइडी होइन तिमीले हेरेको छैन सिआइडी तिमीले हेर्दैन टप अफ वाटर प्लेयर ननिकाल्ने है अब यो भनेको म माया हो हेर लिटरली पैसा कलेक्ट गर्ने मस्तले तन्ने अनि क्विन्सेल आयो भने चाहिँ लिन्छु त्यो चाहिँ गर्न सकिन्छ होइन क्विन्सेलमा प्याको पनि हान खै दिउ न तिम्रो अकाउन्टमा हानिहाल्छु नि तिम्रो अकाउन्टमा यसो टपअप हानेर दिउ त म हानिहाल्छु नि म नै भन्दैन हेर मेरो आवाजहरू मेरो क्लियर छ होला आई गेस अब हामी गेमतिर लाग्दौँ फर्स्ट गेम आज हामी डिभिजन 1 को लागि हानौँ न होइन हाइमा नाम आरामले जानुपर्छ अगाडि ओ सन्देश तिमीले त आज क्रेजी स्क्रिप्ट खायो अरे त भर्सेस के वेट कस्तो बिर्सेर झ्याप्पै हालिदिएको यो गेम खेल्छु अनि त्यसपछि आऊ ल यो गेम खेलिहाल्यो नि त्यसपछि आऊ न त्यसपछि खेलौँ मैले चस्मा पुस्ने कहाँ राखेँ यार आज टेबल सफा गरेको र अनुमतिको छोरी कस्तो क्लिन देखिया छ यार आज ए ओए आज नेट स्लो छ र नेट स्लो छ कि यो सर्भर डाउन हो हल्का म अघिदेखि खेलिरहेको छु होइन कस्तो कटिरहेको छ कति हो पावर चस्माको ब्रो थाहा छैन यार त्यो चाहिँ कम चाहिँ लास्टै कम हो मेरो त्यस्तो छैन त्यस्तो छैन कम छ माइनस कति पो छ यार माइनस हो कि प्लस हो बिर्सेँ मैले होइन 10 क्लासमा हुँदाखेरि चेक गराएको थिएँ तबदेखि एउटै छ क्या 10 क्लासदेखि मैले एउटै पावर युज गरिरहेको छु अहिलेसम्म ठ्याक्कै कस्तो त्यो हुन्छ नि यत्तिकैमा आँखा हल्का उ गर्छ भनेपछि चस्मा लगाएपछि हल्का कन्ट्रोल गर्छ कि मेरो 10 क्लासमा कति थियो थाहा नै छैन यार मलाई मेरो पावर नै थाहा छैन नि लिटरली थाहा छ मसित पुरानो चस्मा थियो त्यही लगेर गएँ अनि यही चस्माको सेम बनाइदिनु भन्यो अनि त्यही दिएको अस्ति यो नयाँ बनाउँदाखेरि पुरानो चस्मा कहाँ फाल्यो यार यही चस्मा लगेर गएँ पावर सेम हालिदिनु भन्यो यही चस्मा लगेर अनि त्यसले खोइ माइनस कति भन्दै थियो अनि त्यही बनाइदिएको अनि इन्डिया 5वटा डिफेन्स र अनुमतिको छोरीहरू लेट्स गो आजको फर्स्ट गेम लेट्स फ्रेकिङ गो मिट नचुप्ने लगा हो सबको मेसेज गरेको रिप्लाई नै दिन्न न्यार आजकल त के भएको कसको हो ओपनिङ उसले त्यत्तिकै भनिरहेको छ कि तिमी यार सन्देशको कुरा सुनेर हुन्छ ला 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 La 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 la.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. There's the shot! It's there! What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents.
Let's go, super! Sub 1k courtesy bro monetize हुन्छ हैन त याप bro monetize हुन्छ त्यसले यसो कति बेला यसो के भन्छ अरे मेरो भिडियोहरू हेर्दाखेरि यसो एड्सहरू आन्छ भने नकाट्नु हेर्नु यसो 1-2 रुपियाँ आन्छ त्यही पैसा जम्मा गरेर अनि प्याक ओपनिङ गर्नुपर्छ
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. And that's been won straight back. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. India finding their passes.
Sit.
Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get... And Messi! It's run loose. In he goes again.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
कति रेटिङ त्यही अघि न दिउँसो जति खेलेको थियो त्यति नै छु यार म
The expected outcome. Albertini. Messi. Great vision. Now can he find a finish?
Nice.
He scores! A quite incredible spell.
Let's go, lovely.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot!
What the fuck?
Yes, it's in!
Yeah, this early morning I have actually... Money 16-18 पुग्यो अघि लाम गर्ने वाउ लभली पुगिसकेछ उता तिमी बनी डिभिजन 2 अहिले त आबामेयङ दिन लाएर रहेछ हैन 50 लाख भित्रलाई तोरे नैना बस गए तोरे नैना ला 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 Sit.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he welcomes it in, and he's got the beating of it. Decent chance!
Fuck. कस्तो नमिठो खायो यार
Clinically. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
truly
Tele.
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Yeah, great
जुन बल
movement
पनि
and great
प्रेसर
use
हान्नु
of
हुँदैन
space
एउटा
to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will
Nice.
continue to do by the looks of
म्याराथन
it.
कि नर्मल कि म्याराथन कि नर्मल
And that's been drilled in. And it's made its way to
छ्या
him.
छ्या सिट
And we have our very first corner.
ओए फक तर साँच्चै एक दिन चाहिँ म्याराथन हान्न पनि होइन हामी
So easily have been different.
हुन्छ नि बिहान 10 बजेदेखि रातिको 10 बजेसम्म रन माथिको चाहिँ 24 आवर्स
Them to at least hit the target.
त्यो त 12 घन्टा मात्रै हुन्छ होइन
Now Kaká. Passing is crisp and sharp. Scholes.
बिहानसम्म लाइभ गर्छु म्यामले अहिले भने होइन अघि न त्यो 6 बजीतिर लाइभ आएको थियो नि तबदेखि अहिले आज राति के अरे 1 बजीसम्म गरौँ भनेको थिएँ तिमी जान्छु भन्यौ अनि त अघि पो भनेको त नि
Looking for options for movement.
म्याराथन एक दिन हान्नुपर्छ रुख दसैँको बेला त्यो हुन्छ नि बिदा हुन्छ नि त्यतिखेर हान्नुपर्छ म्याराथन पछाडिबाट मम्मीको फ्लाइङ चप्पल भेट्छौ
Well, it's
No,
been
no,
a
no,
proper
it's
derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here.
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
Scholes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Some front-footed pressing going on here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Albertini. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hakimi. Passing nice and neat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde. Oh, played right into his path. Costa Curta. Just about up to the hour now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge.
नाइस नाइस नि जे लेट्स गो फाइनली अलि हात बस्दैछ न त बिहानसम्म पास थिच्न सक्छ मेरो हिजो त्यस्तै भइरहेको थियो र अनि मैले त अब दिउँसो पनि खेल्नु पर्ने भएछ यार मेरो हिजो राति लाइभ स्ट्रिममा त्यस्तै भइरहेको थियो अघि म आएँ नि त 6 बजीतिर त्यहीले बल्ल हल्का उ भइरहेछ म त नि हिजो मलाई यस्तो दिमाग खराब भइरहेको थियो एउटा गर्छु अर्को भइरहेछ हेर्न म्यादर्छ फेरि क्लियर गर लास्टमा यहीले बलै खेल्न मन लाग्दैन कि कति बेला के भइदिन्छ थाहा नै हुन्न
Raul. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis
Nice.
Suarez!
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. It's Cristiano!
ओए त्यो बल गएको भए कस्तो बवाल हुन्थ्यो यार
And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another
विजय
chance
तिमी
to
छौ
go.
कि नै विजय ब्रो तिमी छौ कि नै भन त
Albertini. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back
That's it.
almost at once. And that has been cut short.
fuck that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react.
Hey Rachi, love bro, तिमी गेम खोल्दै गर न त म रुम बनाउँछु यसपछि. तिमी गेम खोल्दै गर म रुम बनाए. Let's go lovely है भनेपछि हाम्रो कतिमा आयो 1700 पुग्यो हाम्रो. पुगेन 1663 भनेपछि ओके. अब तिमीसित गेम हानिहाल्छ नि त्यसपछि हामी डिभिजन हान्नुपर्छ. ओके चाहिँ ल आऊ त यो रुममा. यसको लागि यही दिएछ यार म त्यो लिटरली बेस्ट नि फेरि यो विकमा एम्पली रातो छ. अहिले यो रुनी कस्तो खेलिरहेछ तिमीहरूले खेलाइरहेछ यो रुनीलाई. यो दोष कस्तो खेलिरहेछ अहिले. खै त चाँडै आउनु. Raj bro. Hello love. I'm brother Oily. यसपछि जोइन गर न यसपछि. Okay. ए मैले उ बनाउनै बिर्सेँ यार. वेट ल. ब्रदर ऱ्याङ्क पुस कति भयो अहिले त त्यस्तो भएकै छैन यार. भर्खर एक गेम खेल्न बित्तिकै फ्रेन्डली खेलेको. तिमीसित खेल्न बित्तिकै फेरि ऱ्याङ्क पुसतिर लागिहाल्नुपर्छ. त्यस्तो भएकै छैन. त्यही 1600 तिर छ यार म भर्खर. 1600 मै अड्केको छु अहिले चाहिँ म. आज त्यही 1750 नै त नि डिभिजन 1 छिर्दा पनि हुन्छ किनकि 1600 मै छु नि त म.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Bro, you are a pro.
Well, the defense
कति भयो तिम्रो रिटाको
out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing.
And the
Yeah.
shots! Loose ball now, and there's has another goal!
Obi?
Well, now it's a race.
Wait, Donnarumma हैन त्यो 1-0 वाउ 15-25 भनेपछि तिमी पनि डिभिजन 2 छिरिसकेको रहेछ त अब बिस्तारै आउनु त हो माथि हैन ला 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 ओभर क्यान प्ले आई भिट टिम
Rodri.
उसको टिम कस्तो छ भाइ गेडे
So it is still 0-0.
नाइस भन्नला थियो
Aimed beyond the defence. Messi gets into a good position. Rosicki. Albertini wins the duel this time. Kaká. Kaká takes a look up. Nice control.
ओइ लेट
Quick to recover.
मनी अब र्याङ्कतिर लाग्यो किस त
And it's Davids. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
Nice.
Shoots to shoot!
You have to be okay.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Goulet. Great vision. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Messi. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
गेटेसुले थाहा छ नि वाउ के थाहा छ उसलाई
That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were
कस्तो
plenty of
आच्छान लाग्थ्यो र अनुमतिको छोरी बिचमै रोक्यो यार
one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good.
La la la
This is
la
really
la
done
la
us over.
la
I
la
don't
la
think he
la
needs to
la
change
la
much during the break. Now they've got the lead. They can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. It's Raul!
छ्या
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
ओइ अहिले त इन्डियामा पनि सुरु हुन थालेछ हैन आन्दोलन त के हो मैले कहिलेको देखेँ र अनुमति म आफै क्रेजी भइरहेछ के भइरहेछ
Oh, just skips past Messi!
नाइस कस्तो मिठो हाने यार लेफ्टी
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability
yeah.
was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rummenigge. Albertini. Kaká purring through the gears. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Strokes it back. That's good. Can he finish? It's loose now and they will
छे
get
काकाबाट
back.
डिटी हान्नुलाई थियो आएन यार गेडिसहरू भन त च्याट जिपिटीमा के टाइप गर्नुपर्छ मिनिएचर बनाउन के हो त्यो मिनिएचर भनेको फेरि
And much more decisive. And we have our very first corner.
La 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 la.
Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
They get a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Kamavinga.
Okay, yaar. Join the room after this. I have one game. After that, join the room. आज डिभिजन भन्ने कुरा यस्तै हुन्छ जस्तो मलाई फिलिङ आइसक्यो हेर एउटा
Albertini. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Albertini. Brzezinski. Messi. Messi.
Lovely ball.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oi.
And now they can clear their lines. Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are.
Bro, leave it. My friend are calling for PUBG. We'll play.
And they are pulling clear.
Prom time हैन पर्छ prom मतलब
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's well positioned here. Kaká!
ओइ काकाले मैले डिपिङ दिएछु के दिएछु रे
Rodri.
This game z bro z
Two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
राजु ब्रो छौ हैन तिमी राजु ब्रो छौ हैन तिमी विजय उई राजु छौ कि नै तिमी भन त म अब रुम खाली छ अब ज्याप आऊ अनि त्यसपछि हामी डिभिजनतिर लाग्नुपर्छ के रुख गेडी तिमी बस अहिले तिमी नआऊ तिमी पछि खेल्नुपर्छ राजु ब्रो छौ कि नै तिमी तिमी रुख तिमी पछि खेल्नुपर्छ हामी डिभिजनतिर लागौँ अब ला 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 नेट वाइल्ड स्लो भयो यार ती आज मैले पनि मानिरहेको छु यार नेट हल्का स्लो नि हल्का हल्का स्लो जस्तो मलाई पनि फिलिङ आइरहेछ रेन्स्टल हान्नु होइन हेर्न र अनुमतिको छोरी यो के गरौँ भन त यो र अनुमतिको आज मात्रै दुईचोटि भयो है यो भ्यान्डाइकको लिटरली 2 टाइम्स आज मात्रै कस्तो दिमाग खराब भयो यार यही बेला फेरि मादर छेउहरू कस्तो 5वटा डिफेन्स लिएर आन्छन् यार नालायकहरू यस्तो रिस उठ्छ नि मलाई
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
दिनभर मात्र आउँदैछ यो क्रेजी यार अति
Well, we're on the way. He's tried one! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his
म
caliber
भन्दैछु नि डिपिङ सर्ट कि केटाहरू अहिले होइन अरू केही सब छोडा डिपिङ सर्ट दियो है आफ्नो ओभरलाई म भन्दैछु म फेरि रिपिट गर्छु डिपिङ सर्ट क्रेजी हो हेर म भनिरहेको छु म टाइममा तिमीहरूलाई भनिरहेको छु गोल हान्नु छ क्रेजी हुनु छ भनेपछि डिपिङ सर्ट दियो है अरू यता मोमाया छोड हेर नकल सर्ट राइजिङ सर्ट भनेको मोमाया हो हेर अहिलेको अपडेटमा
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paraguay are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Kaka. Rummenigge. Van Balten gets a foot in here. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Albertini.
ल के बाहिर गना जस्तो आयो यार बासना के जलायो फेरि
Well, it seems as if he's just had a
के
momentary
जलायो यार
lapse
नालायकहरूले
into tunnel vision because he had
कस्तो
good options
गनायो
around him and he failed to get his head up.
एयर पोल्युसन गर्छन् यार म्यामले बेला न बेलामा
Ball is over the line. Paraguay look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it
Sit.
back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Tries to pass. He's had
Nice.
a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
हेर्न यार जहाँ पनि यस्तै गइरहेको छ कि पास
Kaka.
त्यही होइन नि
Struck
यार
well to him there. Rummenigge. So just a one early goal to report so far.
Wow.
1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's managed to get free.
Sit.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Albertini. And Albertini!
कस्तो नमिठो भयो यार
Denied by an
इन्डियनले त लाई त सबले हेप्ने यार एउटा भिडियोमा Matted 2015 UCL by robbing रे अनि रिप्लाईमा you are Indian
We
with
have our very
gover
first
रे
goal.
लल्च कति FPS मा खेलेको मिटर मलाई FPS मलाई लिटरली आइडियै छैन नि यार
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
यस्तो कुरामा म चाहिँ अलि मेरो
And
दिमाग
now they
चल्दैन
can
सो
string out a defense.
हेर्दा पनि हेर्दैन मैले
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
अलि यो रोनाल्डो सिजर डिपिङ हुनुपर्थ्यो यस्तो मिठो गोल जान्थ्यो नि डिपिङ छैन क्या यसलाई दिनुपर्छ ल म कहिलेदेखि डिपिङ दिन्छु भनिरहेको छु र अनुमतिको छोरी कस्तो बिर्सिरहेको छु यार
It's their second corner of the game. He rises!
Fuck.
Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And that was nowhere near his best. Albertini. Rummenigge.
Nice.
Referees
फर्स्ट हाफ नट ब्याड है तर हुन्छ नि अलि राम्रो गर्न सक्थेँ मैले फर्स्ट हाफमा मेरो पासै आएन कि म भन्दैछु नि यार जम्मा 38 पास रे यार अनुमतिको छोरी 38 पास सक्सेस फेरि
There's plenty of
28
positives to
रे
take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy.
पास आउनु पर्यो राम्रोसित हाइमा नाम त हामी
Not too much to ask.
leading a cage
हाइमा नामै राम्रोसित पास खेल्नुपर्छ हामी
moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
छोरेपछि यतिको दिमाग चाहिँ लगाउनु पर्छ लु वाउ
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
छे पास
Albertini gets across and deals with it. And the shot!
लभली
They've scored!
let's go लभली ब्रदर भन न भन
2 up now, and they are cruising.
भन न भन
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of
Nice.
his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be.
फक अनुमतिको छोरी डबल टच हान न यार डबल टच दिइरहेको छु के गर्छ हो केटा हो तिमीहरू
I'd say go and grab a third.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
छोयो
I
भनेको
think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
छ्या यार
No, again there's no way through. Albertini. Rummenigge. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
ओइ
No,
फल
he's not getting past him there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vieira. And it's Otto. Rummenigge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's alert and sharp and very well
He's
played.
through here.
वाट द कस्तो मिठो बल थियो यार ऱ्याङ्क पुस गएर भयो राम्रो गइरहेछ भोलि ऱ्याङ्क पुस फ्रेन्डली खेल्ने भए भन न भन खेल्नलाई अहिले एकछिनमा
Looking for options for movement. He's got away.
Sit.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
त्यहाँ होइन मेरो कर्सर चल्दैन कि फिक्समा यही झ्या हुन्छ क्या
Back towards the middle.
कर्सरमा दाबेको हुन्छ त कर्सरै दाबिन्न
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot.
वाट द
Chance!
यो त हरकतै गरे नि यार यो रनमतीको छोरी अल्बर्टिनी र मार्लिनीले लिटरली हेर्नु त्यो बल त्यो को बेरिसी हो मार्लिनी र त्यो दुईजनाले त हरकतै गरे नि यार यो बल रनमतीको छोरी खुट्टा हाल्न छोडेर मार्लिनी आयो होइन बेरेसी दुइटै सेन्टर ब्याक रनमतीको छोराहरू हरकत गर्ने किन क्या होइन गेमल्यान्डर खायो मेरो वाउ माल्दिनी
Messi, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hakimi gets good distance on it. And the finish. Paraguay really can only do one thing now, Peter.
निष्ठा भएको भए रोक्थ्यो के गर्नु गाह्रो छ
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, red, nice interception.
ब्रदर यो सन्मतिको
Well, that was close.
भनेको के हो बुझाउ त के भनेको निष्ठाको खोला त्यही भएर नो भाइ भनेपछि मलाई कति चाहियो 1688 होइन अब जितेपछि 17 जान्छ मलाई 5 गेम लगातार जितेपछि डिभिजन 1 5 गेम त भयो होइन 20 को दरले 20 5 छैन होइन 6 गेम लगातार जितेपछि गयो एक गेम ड्र भएपछि पनि यो हुँदैन लगातार जित्नु पर्यो मेरो सेल्फीवाला छ तिमी हेर अब राजु आइहाल त राजु फास्ट जोइन गरेर त 11:10 भएछ त्यस्तो जो हालनलाई गयो नेस्टालाई जाँदिन क्रेजी हो नि त तिम्रो यो याकुजा भन्ने तिमी हो राजु तिम्रो हो र यो याकुजा भन्ने हो कि नै भन त न त म के खान्छु तिमी हो यो याकुजा भन्ने ल्याग चलिरहेछ यार किन कस्तो ल्याग चलिरहेछ यार आज
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
चाँडो स्टार्ट गर नि यार
So we're up and running. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too.
It's
Tja.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
اسمي चल दिमाग खराब गर्छ यार यो रन मतिको चोरले
Vital touch.
अलवेज
He
के
was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
ठिक्क छ हैन यो सिट
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
The ball's gone astray. Costa Curta. That's been cut out.
बुलेट आउँदैन अरे है
So we're still where
नभन
we
न
started right now.
कस्तो अबदेखि आउँदैन कि के भनेको
Pele gets a good foot in there. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
सन्देश है फुटसल गराऊ होइन फुटसल खेल्न एकदिन तिम्रो केटाहरू छन् कि नै
Snyder.
फुटसल गराऊ फुटसल खेल्दैम
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now, this could be a chance.
डबल टच हान नि यार
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
डबल टच दिइरहेको छु र अनुमतिको छोरी डबल टचै हान्दैन
So
भने
what can they make of this? Pull it. Can he get on the end of this? Now Costa Curta. Oh, it's come loose. Rummenigge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
नाइस
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Pele. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him
See
no
it?
other choice.
Picked out brilliant.
कस्तो नमिठो पायो यार त्यसले अनि त्यो प्रम्प्ट युज गरेर फोटो हाल्ने हो
Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the...
Great chance!
नाइस
He
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो रोमेनिगा अति बवालै
has remarkable. All
रोमेनिगा रोमेनिगा रोमेनिगा
Well, going behind, simply...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made
Nice one,
to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That is lovely. Threads one in. Messi.
हेर्न रोनाल्डो हेड सडक नगर न यार दोस्त आरामले हान न त्यस्तो बल त्यो म्याम्पली चप हाल्न छोडेर रनमा टुक्क टुक धेरै पनि होइन हल्का टुक्क ट्यापिङ गर्नुपर्छ त्यस्तो बल जान्थ्यो
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's a dangerous ball. Albertini.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice ball.
Knocks it into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Pele. Maldini. Hakimi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Wasted.
Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
छ्या यार फेन्डाकलाई दिम भनेको कस्तो गइदिएर
Quite good enough.
Nice.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe is onto this.
कस्तो मिडो खुट्टा हाल्यो यार फेन्डाकले
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
पास 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 पास
Cuts it out.
मजा नै आउन छोड्यो खेल्नु मलाई त वाउ तिमी अब हुन्छ नि ब्याक ओपनिङ मात्रै हानेर बस हेर म भन्छु तिमीलाई
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. There's the shot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lovely, lovely ball, lovely finishing. Let's freaking go.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's having a shot!
मेरो 8 शट 7 सेभ 0 गोल अनि ओपोनेन्टको मेरो पनि यस्तै भइरहेछ कि दिमाग खराब यार हिजो देखेको थिएनौ तिम्रो अकाउन्टमा मलाई त्यही त भइरहेको थियो त नि सर्ट हाने छु होइन जाँदै जान्न त्यो रन मतिले उतादेखि 1 गोल हान्छ ड्र हुन्छ हिजो ड्र कति खाएको राजु ब्रो नाइस गेम जिजी है त
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Nice game, Zizi. अच्छा घाटे. Nice game, brother. Nice game, यार. तिमी किन कस्तो हाइ मागो तिमी? Let's go. हाम्रो डिभिजन कन्टिन्यू गरौँ ल हामी. टेलिभिजनलाई कन्टिन्यू गर्नुपर्छ अब हामी लेट्स गो ओइ को हो यो त्यो सेन्टर ब्याक बिचको काले हेर्दा रियस जेम्स जस्तो छ त मेरिनो रहेछ त्यो ओके एन्सर म्यान रोड्री र ओर्सेरेटर पेडलो एन्ड्रिया
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge, Cristiano.
Nice.
To shoot! Marvelous goal!
लभली यतिकै जाम ल म त म्यामले के अरे किपरले रोक्छ होला भने थिएँ यार लभली
You've just seen it. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
छ्या
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the...
ओइ नाइ कानाभारो
Oman clearly
तुम
didn't
नमिठाइदियो
help
यार अगाडि
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Another pass
Nice.
just keeps it ticking over. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
के रहन मतिको छोरी यही हो
Can
कि
he get it through? Kaká? No, there's no
कानाभारो
getting past
किन
him.
यस्तो आइमा
It's
छ बे
really well defended. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi aimed beyond the defence. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Hullet. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart. It's
छ्या
Cristiano Ronaldo! Knocks it into space. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball.
हेर्न मादर छ दुईचोटि त्यस्तै लाग्यो यार
Costa Curta.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the... Shoots! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Oman go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ah,
Well, it's
there's
a nice
पाँच
idea,
runs
but
देऊ न यार
the
दोस्त.
execution was lacking. Albertini. Kaka. That's a little off target. And here's Eto. And reclaimed it. Decent chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable, and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking for options for movement. He's onside.
What the
Rummenigge.
रुमेनिगा यार भित्र
Sharp
तान
there.
न.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Oman are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because
Oi.
they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's one-on-one, surely!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gehi. And it's Hullet. Eto. Eto is fouled.
रणमतीको छोरी मैले होइन उली त्यसरी अघि नै त्यो रोनाल्डोले त्यसरी पछाड्यो फल भएन होइन मैले गरे फल भयो के भनौँ म राम बङ्गालीहरू किन पिल र आउँछ नि यार 11 रन टार्गेट उता 300 वाओ
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Played out wide. Rummenigge. Ball played for Del Piero. Del Piero. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
वाओ
And he's managed to get rid. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep it simple, and
Wow.
eventually things might change for you.
Nicely aimed pass. Oman, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's made its way to him. Good read, needed to be.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Isco picks it up out wide. Albertini. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
लास्टमा किडी किडी अड्केर गोल हानिदियो वाउ हारे हारे गेम दिमाग खराब हाइमा नामै फुल टिमै मेरो म्यामफिले डिफेन्स सर्टले भरियो अब अति क्रेजी जानुपर्छ ल हामी त्यो ऊ होइन बिग टाइम आर्गन ठुलर कि के अरे त्यही हो होइन त्यो मलाई त्यस्तै लाग्यो यार त्यो बायनको Bayern Munich. Munich. जहाँ सिंगनी balance in there as a running हुन्छ 11:30 भइसकेछ त 11:30
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of
Hampton to
noise and
Surrey.
energy.
Wow.
This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Abi?
Delivered with swing.
किन यस्तो आइमा छ बियो Fuck.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Always and Cruyff. He's got
Hi, man,
one
Amai.
there.
5 मिनट नहुँदै 2 शट हानिसक्यो यार यसले म्यामले दुईटै फेरि थ्रेड सर्ट गरेर अनुमतिको छोरी
Kaka, good purposeful running this.
नलो अगाडि भागो न यार
That's a little off target. Now,
Argument
can
to learn
they
it,
get it
Risa.
away? And that's really well manoeuvred.
Shit.
Threads one in, and that's been slipped through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kubo powering forward here. And he's had it nicked away. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Roberto Carlos. Tries a shot!
Nice.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Kubo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Eto. He's having a go! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for options for movement. Now, shot a goal! He scored!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Remaining a nice one.
He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Eto. Incoming delivery.
Nice.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Albertini. Kaka. Kaka.
ओइ त्यस्तो फल हुँदैन
Rummenigge.
र अनुमतिको छोरी मैले गर्दाखेरि फेरि फल अघि नै मेरो त्यस्तै त थियो हैन त्यस्तो अघि मेरोमा फेरि फल रे
Reset during the break.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's away. He chance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Messi!
Nice. Leo, lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And they're at it again.
तो दिमाग खराब है यार
Double quick time. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Nicely aimed pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Defense अलि राम्रो जस्तो गरौँ ल हामी
They ain't broke,
डिफेन्स अति
Fix it,
फुलिरहेछ
so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
डिफेन्स गाँड भइसक्यो मेरो
It's been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
छ्या What color is the sky? I am or I am You made me Pukulubu.
And the second half gets underway. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi kept aware.
Fuck.
And it is reclaimed easily. Can he
Nice.
finish? In he goes again.
Clear गरे लास्टको
And he's quick to get it clear
लास्टको
again.
बल नखेल्दामा हामी भेट्यो भनेको
Costa Curta. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Owen.
Fuck.
And a chance.
Nice skipper कोलर लिएर हान्यो वाउ ए कोलर हैन कुन क्लबदेखि खेल्थ्यो पहिला मलाई थाहा छ
Atletico Paranaense with the corner.
कोलर कुनदेखि खेल्थ्यो पहिला
Chance. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Atletico Paranaense are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the...
Rummenigge! They've scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well,
Ah,
it's a
false
defender's
pass.
nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, well measured. He's found a way through.
ए डोटमन्डदेखि खेल्थ्यो
Some great running on show here, but
क्रेजी यार भनेपछि डोटमन्डको कार्ड आउला त हैन अब
well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well timed, excellent interception.
Nepal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nice.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Played back in. Big chance! And the ball's come loose.
Fuck off,
No
Ash.
messing about, just bludgeoned away. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rummenigge. Oh, good take in a good area.
Nepal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space here. Rummenigge! And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides.
Rick
playing
the
their
red
part in
knight
a
here, na.
great game of football. A real ride that had
Sure,
almost
yeah.
glued to our seats from the very beginning. Messi claiming.
यो मिनी मोडलमा फुलबाट हेड टु फुट हाल्नु पर्छ पर्छ होला फुल चाहिएको छ भनेपछि अति भोक लाग्यो यार के छ हेरेर आउनु पर्यो
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Batistuta. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now that looks a decent ball. Could be danger here. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, what has happened here? Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Albertini.
쟤.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to
Sort.
make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Serginho.
म्यामले हेर्न गएको केही नरहेछ यार खानेकुरा अनि
It's been played through.
त्यो चना थियो भिगाएको त्यो चनालाई फ्राई गरे प्याजहरू काटे खोर्सानी काटे अनि अचार रहेछ अघिको त्यो भुजा मिक्स गरेर आएको कस्तो भोक लाग्यो यार एक्कासी के भन्नु गाह्रो छ बिस्कुटहरू लिएर फेरि लोड गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ मैले अस्ति बिस्कुटहरू लिएर आएको थिएँ यो म्यामले बिदामा के कामै हुन्न त्यो बिस्कुट खाँदा खाँदा सकिहाल्यो यार सबै
Serginho, great vision. He's in a great position here. Played in.
Nice.
Khan gets his
कति
goal
गोल
straight
डिसअलाउड
across the bar.
रहेछ केमा हो है
And the counter is on.
केमा डिसअलाउड दियो तिमीलाई
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's taken it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
ओइ
Ronaldo!
छ्या यार कस्तो विक सर्ट गयो नि त
Great effort, but no way through. And it's Serginho. Albertini. And this is Ronaldo. And that interception was... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
साथी सुई हान्दा हान्दै
So we go in at
डल्यो
half-time. Both
त है
defenses
यार
yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out.
प्याजहरू काट्दाखेरि ढिलो भयो क्या मलाई
See what the second half brings.
प्याज काट्नुभन्दा पनि त्यो चना फ्राई हुन म्याम पनि तेल तात्तिनै कति टाइम लाग्यो
The score 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
Davids. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Yeah.
Hernes. And he welcomes it in. And
Nice.
Batistuta! Kaka.
They've been denied a chance.
बङ्गालीलाई अहिले खतरा
Really
स्क्रिप्ट
will
लाग्ने रे
be passing the pass.
वाउ
He's back in. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And no,
You're not
that's
pass.
pretty much the end of that. Hernes played out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Tries a shot. It's anyone, and he's
Nice.
following up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. अति भयो वालाई
The
यतिकै बढ म अगाडि
arrives at last. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
बङ्गालीको कन्डोमा गोली हान्न पर्यो अब मलाई त स्क्रिप्टले रुवायो त्यही कति नेट कन्डो एक्सक्लुसिभ भन्छ त्यो केटाहरू
Make a change for the first time in the game here.
बुझ्यो
So the first
त्यो भनेको
goal
एक्सक्लुसिभ
of
हो
the
हेर
game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
नाइस फेरि अर्को लस यार 19 लस आइसक्यो वाउ
He's got away with
विन
one
कति छ
there.
है
Looking to play him in. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Nepal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Adams cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't
के छ
looking
दोस्तोको
to
हालको
take
अति
any
भयो
risks.
होला यार रोशन ब्रो वेलकम ब्याक है त लङ टाइम अति लङ टाइम यार
That's a lovely, neat pass. 1-0 as we
Nice
head
ball.
towards the end.
त्यहाँ होइन नि यार मान्छे मान्छे जहाँ छ त्यतातिर किन भएको छौ दोस्त त्यस्तो खाली स्पेस छ
5 minutes left.
के अरे लेफ्ट साइडमा कोही थिएन
I thought it was going to happen then.
लेफ्ट साइड भन्छु सरी
How
राइट
many
साइडमा
more chances can they realistically expect now?
Out to the right. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
म भन्दैछु नि डिपिङ सर्ट हो कि जे गर्छ डिपिङ सर्टले गर्छ हेर एउटा स्क्रिप्ट भन्छु कि के भन्छ आई डोन्ट नो होइन डिपिङ सर्टले गर्छ जे गर्छ
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
डिपिङ सर्ट हाला भन्दैछु नि म 29 विन 19 लस 11 त्यति गेम खेलिसक्यो तिमी 60 गेम खेलिसकेछ त तिमीले 4-3-2 फर्मेसन अति बवाल छ रहेछ मैले त फर्मेसन चेन्जै गरेको छैन यार आजकल त सिंगल सेन्टर फरवर्ड खेल्दाखेरि किन कस्तो अर्कै लाग्छ यार मलाई हुन्छ नि यो दुईटा स्ट्राइकर खेल्न थालेर अघि यार आवेशमा आएर चिया के अरे खाना नखाएर चिया खाएर बस्यो अहिले त भोकले कस्तो पार्यो यार गाह्रो छ अति अशब्द नबोलौँ न केटा हो अशब्द नबोलौँ यो भनेको फ्यामिली स्ट्रिम हो कि बुझेन यहाँ बच्चाहरू हान्छन् बुढाहरू हान्छन् बुढापाकाहरू मम्मीहरू हान्छन् अशब्द नबोलौँ न केटा हो मायाको कुरा गरौँ हुन्छ नि छिटो डिभिजन 1 गरेर छोडिदियो सोचे वाउ त्यतिकै राख लास्टतिर म खेलाउँला तिम्रो पुगेनौ भनेपछि अहिले आरामले खेल न कसले छाड्यो हौ तिमीलाई पढ्न नआएको वाउ ठुलो ब्रो हेलो
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big
गेम
game.
म्याच म्याचिङ फेल भइसक्यो 5 चोटि म्याच नै पाएको छैन त्यो नेट अति स्लो हुन त आज त्यस्तै गरिरहेको छ यार मेरो पनि त्यस्तै सेम त्यस्तै भइरहेछ
So that's got things on the way. Iniesta stood his ground strongly. Passing is crisp and sharp.
ब्लिच हो होइन यसको
And
नाइस
Martinez!
पायो भने पनि 2 बार वाउ तिमीलाई नखेल भन्दैछ आज तिमीलाई होइन कोनामीले गेम नखेल प्रिन्सको गेम हेर भन्दैछ
Italy with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Martinez, Iniesta. That is lovely. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
सिट
Shapes to shoot.
कस्तो नमिठो भयो यार प्रिन्सले गेम हार्यो भने झन् मेरो गेम गर्छ वाउ
We score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick. It's Cristiano
Nice.
Ronaldo. It's a goal.
म अघिको गेम किन हारेको रहेछु थाहा छ भोक लागेर हारेको रहेछु मैले बल्ल थाहा पाएँ
worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played back in. Albertini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Played out wide. Martinez. Iniesta gets into a good position. Messi!
Nice.
Oh, he's managed to get himself.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Aiman amai आरामले खेलम.
Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Messi. Martinez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Albertini. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Messi knocks it into space. Chance! He's got a goal! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 club. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Looking tidy in possession here. Rummenigge!
ओए कस्तो नमिठो हाने यार. यो बल्ल म के गर्न सक्दैन थिएँ लिटरली.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and the referee brings the first half to a close. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. That gets things going for the second half.
हर्क सानपाङको त्यो देख्यो पोस्ट अरूले ढोका दिन्छ म दिन्न बुझ्ने बेला यही हो पुरा बुझाउ रे के सोल्टी किन यस्तो हाइमा हो क्या
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great ball, and he's in here. Nice interception, well timed. Dumfries is one whose deliveries we all know about. Passing nice and neat. Back into the middle. Rummenigge!
Nice.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Davids tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Dumfries. Italy looking to pass their way through. Kaká. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
अब साथी फेरि तिम्रो घरमा पनि केही नभन अहिले नभन यार त्यस्तो म जेन्जी हो है
It's a little
अब कोहीले केही
underfoot.
भनेपछि म जेन्जी हो रन मती
Return
अरे
pass. And it's Rijkaard. Just eases him off the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played right into his path. And he's running through. Plenty.
ल
Oh, what's he
पेनाल्टी
gonna
पेनाल्टी
get?
पेनाल्टी
He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Albertini. And this is Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's free, he has got space. It's a really well-measured ball. Goes for a shot!
ओइ छ्या
He's
छिर्यो भनेको
Put that one
कस्तो
away.
बाहिर गइदियो
Well,
यार
he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Time for a change in personnel. Oh, that's well spotted. Rummenigge. Thuram does well to get it back. Pull it. Spread it left. Pull it. Albertini. Kaká, who does have an assist to his name. Board shows there will be 3 extra
Nice.
minutes.
Let's go!
That's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A winner.
हामी कतिमा पुग्यो 1700 छोइसकेको छ हैन हामीले 22 भनेपछि लभली 20 को दरले भनेपछि अब हामीलाई 3 गेम जित्नु पर्यो कान्टे रे कान्टेको फेरि यो वाला कार्ड कहिले आयो
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium
Bangladesh.
is full of noise and energy. This
Bangladesh
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Kaká going face to face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kaká.
Yeah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot!
Wait, yeah.
Lost ball
Let's do
now,
it good.
there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that...
Shot, surely! Goal!
के पास गयो बे यो
So,
Sit happens भयो
smooth.
आइमा नाम
A
ल
signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Up towards the front line. Davids kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge!
Keeper
It's
को हो बे
loose. Who's going to get there?
सट्टा विक थियो तर
Pirlo. Not getting too much to the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Messi. Big chance!
Lovely.
It's in!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They have done it!
Carl Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made...
And there's the
Nice.
shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Kaká shoots!
Wee मेरो त मोडल नै बनाएन
Brilliant save.
Well,
तिमी
someone's
किन
doing
यस्तो
his
हाइमा
job
छौ
properly,
क्या
Peter,
म
that's for
तिमी
sure.
आजको मलाई भोलि मेसेज गर म
And we
सोधिदिन्छु
have our very first corner.
मलाई भोलि मेसेज गर तिमी
Oh,
Nice.
smashing header. He should have done better, and he knows it.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, easy pickings there. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly disposed themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45
आज
minutes?
डिभिजन 1 छिर्न सकिला त के भन्छ एउटा तिमीहरूले आज हामी के डिभिजन 1 जान सक्छ त Can we reach Division 1 tonight? If yes, then say yes. If no, then say no.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal. It's Bale!
Nice keeper.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pirlo with the short one. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Fuck.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Super, let's go.
And he brings that to his game.
No
But that
easy हो
sort of
यार
dynamism
तिमी यार
is
तिमीले आज आएर मलाई
absolutely
डिमोटिभेट गर्ने भयो
expressive,
होइन
and it's revealed
ठिकै
on a
छ
regular
अब आज
basis
आएर
too.
यस्तो त भन्ने हो
Superb.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came
Fuck.
up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been
ए
waiting for.
दोस्त
It's
दोस्त
so often the
दोस्त
case with goal
रहन मतिको
scorers.
छोरी
Little
मेरो
injuries,
मुटु एकछिन
a bit of a
मुखमै
slip,
आइसक्यो त्यो थाहा छ
Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! Two to the good, and they are
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cantona, and this is Bale.
Nice.
Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oi sit
Pinches it off him. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Rummenigge. Kante has created one goal already.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chouameni. Otto. Albertini. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here.
यसका रहन मतिको छोरो रुमेनिका त्यस्तो बल मिस गर्यो यार ट्यापिन हानेपछि जान्थ्यो नि त्यो बल
Messi. It's all a little bit desperate. It's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
हेर्न रहन मतिले गरेको हरकत
Pass somewhat off target.
तिमी किन यस्तो भन त
Bale.
तिमी किन यस्तो भनिदेऊ न लेट्स गो
And there goes the final whistle.
लभली है जिजी
What a
नाइस वान
terrific
यतिकै जाम
response
हामी
it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
लभली लेट्स फ्रेकिङ गो 20 भनेपछि 47 लभली 1747 What color is the sky? I am mer. You make me buckle. Lost matters or the crazy on the ferry. Crazy on the. My spell top 10 को लागि जान लाग्छु क्या बुझ्दैन यसपालि टप 10 हुन्छ नि अन्य हामी बेकेनबरबाट यसको उसलाई त होला के अरे लुइस हरिसलाई के गरिदिने एयर टाइट मार्किङ बिचारहरूलाई जाम 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 किट्स ठुलो ब्रो अति बबल यार ठुलो ब्रो तिमी कहाँ हो अहिले के गरेर आऊ तिमी अहिले
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a
Brazil
monumental
Brazil ड्युटी हो यार ए अहिले हैन
occasion. Vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and
ए
truly
तिमीले अस्ति भनेको थियो त हैन मलाई कस्तो बिर्सेको नाइट शिफ्ट भएको छ भनेर
And we're underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't become much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
गाह्रो छ नि यार
Aimed beyond the defence.
मेरो पनि भोलिदेखि अफिस होला यार
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp.
भोलिदेखि हुन्छ कि कहिलेदेखि हुन्छ भोलि जानै मन छैन यार मलाई म्यामले अफिस
And he's lost his
लभले भोलि रहन बजेको छोरी एप्लिकेसन फाल्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ सर आज म आउँदैन ल भनेर
So impressive.
Yeah, the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the
किन भन्दाखेरि आन्दोलन अहिलेसम्म लागिरहेछ मलाई रे
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, can they get him away? That's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under
लाई पनि हेर्नु पाउँदैन के भएन पछि फेरि सिफ्ट होला नि डेमा त्यतिखेर मिलिहाल्छ नि
Now it's Albertini.
अहिले पनि बिबिसमा आएर त रहेछ त
That looks a decent ball.
नाइस
Rummenigge. He's having a go.
र अनि कतिखेर आउने त नि लाइफ
Keeper there.
Rummenigge actually did
मेरो
do an
10 देखि
awful
5 हो
lot,
यार
to be honest.
And we have our very
10 देखि
first corner.
5 राति त भइहाल्छ स्ट्रिम दिउँसो चाहिँ अलि
He
नाइस
gets
भन्न
there.
लाग्थेँ भएन
Oh, nearly. But nothing is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, what a mistake! Kaká. Oh, well played,
Chà.
well sorted out.
अर्कै गोल हानेपछि शीतल भएर बस्ने हुन्छ क्या
And he was quick to react. And it's Albertini.
सेट
Albertini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
होइन मादरचोतले हानेको ट्रिबेला हान्न न दोष द्याएर चाहिँ यहाँदेखि
And he's
यस्तो
quick to
गोल
get
चान्स
clear
अहिले
of
मैले
it.
यस्तो मिस गरेको छु होइन अहिले कमब्याक हान्नुपर्छ यस्तो हार्ड ब्रेक हुन्छ नि मेरो
Knocks it into space.
छ्या बस गोल गर्नुपर्ने रहेछ
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
कोही आउँछ
And here's
भन्ने
Suarez.
नाइस
Messi. And they're back on the ball again. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing
छ्या यार
on one
बस
side, dogged defence on the other.
नाइस
And the
फर्स्ट
first
हाफ
14
नट ब्याड है
minutes
तर
are
हुन्छ नि अलि राम्रोसित खेल्नु हामी
Very combative, competitive half with just the one
डिफेन्स
decisive
अलि
moment.
क्रेजी गरौँ होइन
Very
अनि
compelling
त्यो के अरे
stuff.
उतातिरको उसको डी
I thought that was
बक्सतिर
a
गएर
decent
मेरो
45 minutes
हल्का
of football.
गाँडो
Both were
भइरहेको छ
sides
राम्रोसित
that
खेलौँ
both
त
managers can
एक गोल
take
मात्रै
a
हानेपछि
lot of
शीतल भएर
encouragement
बस्ने हुन्छ
from.
क्या
I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still
सेट
have to approach this like it's 0-0.
लिङ्कअप भनेर थिएँ मैले
1-0
अघि
at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
Tries a shot! Raul. And now the breakaway. Looking for options for movement. Costa Corta. Albertini. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. A probing pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Costa Corta. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Nepal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Crosses it. There's the header!
Nice. Nice and easy. Let's go, let's go, let's freaking go. अति बवाल यत्तिकै जाम
Two to the good, and they are purring.
टाइममा नाम यत्तिकै जाम ल
Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that
हाइमा नै
Cristiano
लेफ्टी थियो
Ronaldo
राइटी हानेको
really
अलि
is
जान्थ्यो कि
playing
भन्ने
too
कुरा हो
clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Raul.
What color is the sky? I am
Cafu.
I am
Oh, easy pickings there.
You made me bacalopo. Video,
It's a
video.
nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raul. Played out to the right. Raul is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through.
Fuck! कस्तो मिठो हान्थ्यो नि यार यो
Well, he was
बल
given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
And the finish!
कस्तो मिठो थियो यार त्यो बल म्याम रोनाल्डोबाट
With so little time
होइन त
left.
कस्तो मिठो थियो यार त्यो
And finish.
It happens भयो
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Nicely shaped ball.
नाइस भन्न
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
हाइमा नामै अहिले म्यामले हल्का पनि केही मिस हुनुपर्छ गोल जान्छ
Brazil making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Succumbs to the pressure. Maldini
Lovely.
makes the interception.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both.
19 कति हुन्छ 19 38 होइन 38 भनेपछि पुग्दैन 3 गेम खेल्नुपर्छ अझै लगातार अनि बल्ल हामी डिभिजन 1 हुन्छ आज कति बजेसम्म खेल्ने अच्छा तिमीले साइनो बुझेनौ सानी मन रोयो धरर तिम्रो लागि माया मेरो हुन्छ सरर साथी कोनामीको जिमेल आइडी चेन्ज गर्न कतिको गाह्रो छ हौ कोनामीको जिमेल आइडी चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ र भने यो चाहिँ उही मिल्दैन जस्तो मान्छे यार म त मिल्छ र मलाई आइडिया छैन है मिल्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ किनकि मैले अहिलेसम्म गरेको पनि छैन अनि सुनेको पनि छैन मिल्छ भनेर कोहीलाई आइडिया छ भने यसो भन न कोनामी आइडी चेन्ज के अरे जिमेल चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ कि नै भनेर मिल्छ र हेर्नै पर्छ यार यो त मिल्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई हामी धेरै टाढा पनि जानु पर्दैन सबै कुरा हाम्रो रेडिटमा हुन्छ रेडिटमा भनेको क्वेसन सोध्ने हो म त रेडिट हानिहालेँ है रेडिट रन मतिको छोरी dive into anything रे वाउ मलाई चाहिँ मिल्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ है क्यान वी चेन्ज द जिमेल सबैले मिल्दैन भनेर छ यार चेन्ज गर्न ए ए ए ए मिल्छ 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 के गर रे भनेपछि तिमी कोनामी डट नेटमा जाऊ रे कोनामी डट नेटमा गएर त्यहाँ अपडेट इमेल एड्रेस हुन्छ अरे त्यहाँ गएर मिल्छ अरे ट्राई गर त एकचोटि कोनामीको उमा कोनामी डट नेट भन्ने वेबसाइटमा जाऊ रे वेबसाइटमा गएर त्यहाँ अपडेट इमेल भनेर हुन्छ अरे त्यहाँ क्लिक गर्ने रे केही क्वेसन छ भनेपछि म्यामले आँखा सिम गरेर रेडिटमा हान तिमीहरूले एउटा होइन 10-12वटा रिभ्यू पाउँछौ ब्याट्री नै सक्यो यार हाम्रो प्यारो रेडिट रेडिट रेडिट
Well, we're on the way. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's...
Nice. आइडी गायब त हुने होइन साथी खै त यार त्यो पनि रिस्क चाहिँ छ है त्यही पनि एकचोटि त्यहाँ ऊ कोनामीको फेरि त्यहाँ फेरि कस्टमर केयर पनि हुँदैन होइन किन अहिले तिम्रो के भएको छ र अहिलेको फेरि रिस्क पनि छ फेरि मलाई पनि आइडिया छैन यार त्यस्तो त यसको त रेडिटमा त त्यही लेखेको छ अपडेट इमेल भनेर वाट द फक जस्तो पनि जान्छ हो
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Oh,
Penalty.
horribly mistimed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. Dealing with the pressure.
तिम्रो के भयो आइडी के भयो र तिम्रो त्यो इमेल
Oh, it's gone in.
Lovely है अति भयो लेट्स गो
Not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
What the f...
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Sané, searching pass he's played there.
Nice keeper. Lovely.
Cleared away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Let's go, let's go. कस्तो मिठो हाने यार. Lovely यतिकै जाम.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Nice. आइमा नामै
So the
यतिकै
lead
जाम.
now is 2.
कति पुग्यो? म 17 कतिमा छु यार. 1766.
They're such an entertaining watch.
1766 मा छु म. चुम्मा दे दे. चुम्मा दे दे मुझको.
And he's managed to get rid. Nesta. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Sweet.
Albertini.
Sweet.
And he's there to make the challenge. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano
Lovely.
Ronaldo!
एउटा आइडी छ त्यो मेरो जिमेलमा एडिट गरौँ भनेर हो. किन त्यो अर्को जिमेल तिम्रो नाममा छैन?
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nice. यस्तो बेला तिमीलाई उ लाग्छ भने के गरेपछि एउटा नयाँ आइडी गराऊ हैन. नयाँ आइडी गराइदियो अनि त्यसमा उ गर न के भन्छ ट्राई गर न एकचोटी. ट्राई गर फुन्न भनेपछि पुरानो त्यो यो वाला जुन छ तिम्रो आइडी भनेछौ त्यो वाला चेन्ज गर्दियो. त्यो भनेको अवेरनेस हो हेर. 2 स्टेप भेरिफिकेसन गर तिमी पनि अब. 2 स्टेप भेरिफिकेसन.
Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kaká. Kaká on a charge down the left. Strong running down that left flank. Knocks it into space. Well, they've got it again. Plays a sharp little ball. Shapes to shots.
Lovely.
And he hits the net. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. And that is about as cool as they come.
त्यही भनेको एउटा फ्री जिमेल छ. त्यही गरिदियो तिमीले हुन्छ नि. एउटा यसो ट्राई गर. भयो भनेपछि जुन वाला छ त्यो वाला गरिदियो.
And things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Xabi Alonso.
Sit.
Sané. Sané with the cross. Oh, what a climb! They've done it!
What the fuck?
No space.
कोलारले लिएर आछ यार यसको आमाले.
Just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
India playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
Nice. यसको लिफ्टमा भागेको हेर न. सब लिफ्टमा भागेछ नि यार.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a
हेर्नु त्यो लिफ्टमा रन माथि अरे.
You can be sure of that. Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
कस्तो ड्यास दिएको छ साथी
And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Out towards the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's aimed into the middle.
Nice.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Figo.
Shit.
And he shoots!
लेटमा हेरौँ भन्दाखेरि बिचमा भागिदिन्छन् यार दोस्तहरू
That
तिमी
is
त म्याचअप
so good.
म
Such
खेल्ने
sharp
मान्छे
skills and such a delicious finish.
यसो अब हल्का उ गरौँ भनेर हो होइन वेट ल हेर्केस कामाले लाजै हुन्न कि कोही कोहीलाई
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done.
पाँचवटा सिबी सहित पाँचवटा होइन तीनवटा मिडमा गरौँ न डिफेन्स लाइन होल गरौँ क्या तीनवटा डिएमएफले
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his
साइडमा फोकस गरौँ भन्दाखेरि दोस्तहरूले म्यामले
So just a consolation, or is
बिचमा
that
फालिदिन्छन्
coming back from
हेर्न
here?
है
He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Lam. He has found the way through. And it's played it. Up he goes! And he's found the net! Just one...
यो रनमतीको छोरीले मलाई क्रस स्प्याम हान्ने भयो यार लिटरली
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
India get themselves back into contention.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Sané, nicely shaped cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alonso. And they've got a...
बल्ल तल्ल भयो यार मेरो नि के भयो तिम्रो बनायो तिमीले पाँचवटै खेल्नुपर्छ क्या यार सेन्टर ब्याक त गाह्रै छ नै त अनि यो रनमतीले फेरि यहाँ फेरि कामै छैन क्या क्यानाभाराको उसको हाइट कति छ अरे ए टाइम सकिसक्यो मोडल मिनी वाउ
Played in by Sané.
नाइस
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Figo. And he cuts out the supply. And that has been clubbed away into the last quarter of an hour. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Messi. He's through. Now is he in? It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if
Yeah,
he
no,
carries
man,
on
that's-
like that, he may well do.
Oh, no joy this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. And he's there to retrieve it. Cleared without hesitation.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's been shifted off it.
Oh, दिमाग खराब यार
It is all over. Well, that was close.
यसले हेर त मलाई
Offside.
क्रस स्प्याम हानेको रहन मतिको
Great
छोराले
game of football.
सुरुमा यसले युज गरेको थिएन नि लिटरली यार के देख्न पर्छ गाह्रो छ त्यही जम्मा हामी यत्तिकै 5 को लिड थियो साथी त्यही 5 को लिड थियो हेर न 81 रन मतिको छोरी छ्याप छ्याप म त म्यामले सुरुमै किन सानीबाट त्यसरी क्रस गर्छ भन्छु होइन हेरेको गरेर थिएँ सुरुमा यसले युज गरेको थिएन नि तिमीले ख्याल गरेको थियो सुरुमा यसले युज गरेको थिएन कि म त्यसले सिलमा खेलिरहेको थिएँ होइन पछि त 5 खाने बित्तिकै रन मतिको छोराले त कहाँ के अरे आफ्नो ऊ झिक्छ यार हतियार What color is the sky? I am more too. यस्तो क्रेजी आइरहेछ नि केटाहरू ओर्सिरेटर रहेछ होइन ओके शङ्का लागिसकेको थियो मलाई त्यहाँ आउँछ भनेपछि गोल पुच्छ रोनाल्डोलाई हामी के गर्नुपर्छ टाइट मार्क गर्नुपर्छ डिडा रहेछ यार किपर अब हेरौँला कस्तो खेल्छ भनेर किनकि डिडा अहिलेसम्म मेरो अपोनेन्टमा परेकै थिएन डिडा परेको छैन अहिलेसम्म यो फर्स्ट हो क्या मेरो टाइम भयो के भयो त्यही भनेको टाइम थिएन र होइन लास्टतिर भन्नु फ्रेन्डली हान्नुपर्छ लास्टतिर ल बस न आज त अलि बस्छु होला सेट
Yamal, he's got away. Nicely shaped cross. Danger averted for now. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nice.
And that has been cleared. Ronaldo, this guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game with you, in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident. It's Cristiano
What the
Ronaldo!
fuck? Tight marking under पनि कस्तो छुटेको यार
Germany! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now he's got space here. Albertini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vitinha. That's a cute ball. He has a look out. And the
Nice.
finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a good-looking delivery. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Duy Wolf.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Maldini cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi to Messi. Albertini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini gets a foot in here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Fuck.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. And that is
First half गाडै भयो हाम्रो.
How do you look back on the first 40
Zero shot,
minutes?
literally.
Paul certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Yamal
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
looking for the run. Thinks one through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fuck.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
There will be a throw-in. Mateus. Yamal. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Gets a good foot in there. Piqué. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mateus. He's on it. Can he get away? Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Mateus. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal.
Hai mà nằm एकछिन.
What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of
Yo, hello Pranav. Welcome.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the...
Great chance!
Fuck!
So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Nuno Mendes. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking to play him in. That's beautifully weighted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nesta. Hernes. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. Olise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that
छोरा
is
चाहिँ
that.
हान्ड्रा भने छोडा यार
Well, that was intense.
मैले
And it
यस्तो
took
गर्दा त
one
मोबाइल
test,
नै
but
फालिदिउँ
could
जस्तो हुन्छ
easily
हौ
have won.
के भन्ने
Ultimately decided.
यो गेम जितेको भए डिभिजन 1 मा थियो नि हाम्रो लिटरली यो गेम जितेको भए डिभिजन 1 थियो हाम्रो Shit happens भयो कस्तो मिठो थियो यार त्यो रोनाल्डोको बल र अनुमतिको छोरो त्यसले हानेको भए म्यामले ड्र जान्थ्यो नि के भन्ने फेरि वेलकम है दस Wait.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when...
There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Kaka. Albertini. Pedri. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Forlan. Simons. And it's made its way to him. Davids gets across to intercept that. Messi. Kaká. He could be in here. Picked out brilliant. Real chance.
Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Not the evening ma त another night ma आउनु पर्छ यार तनाव छ
Knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was
तम भने
needed to get
छ
back
गेमले
into
नि
it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
त्यही भनेको
He did
दिमाग
so
खराब
well
भइरहेछ
to
यार
hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Can he finish? No mistake. And the game
ओपोनेन्टले
is
1 CF अनि 2 इजेस खेल्यो भने एलबी र आरबी बनाइदियो
And he stuck it away.
कस्तो एलबी र
Laser guide.
एलबी र
Peter, I
आरबी
think the
बनाइदियो
keeper
मतलब
knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hakimi. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's played through for him. Oh, this is a great... It's full.
Nice keeper.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
जुनायद इस्लाम 3 सिभिज अनि 1 ओके
Our
ओके
very
ओके
first corner.
त्यही गर्नु पर्ला अबबाट
James plays it short. Chance, surely! And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's beaten the last man. And a chance!
Nice. Let's go Leo अति बाबालाई यति
They
जन
are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
So the lead now. Rummenigge! And he nearly went all the way. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Nice.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. It's their second corner of the game. James goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out.
ओइ रोनाल्डो कस्तो मेरो टस थियो त
And Upamecano. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Looking to play.
Sit.
And he shoots!
भेन्डाकले यार खुट्टा हाल्ने ठाउँमा हाल्दै हालेन भर्खर म्याचअप दिइरहेको छु त्यही पनि खुट्टा हाल्दैन म गरम त गरम के टाङदेखि बल
To
खाइरहेछ
see it unfold as succinctly as that. It looks
चाल्नु
telepathic.
पर्ने
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And the
Nice.
shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Great shot!
Nice.
Yes!
Let's go अति भयो यतिकै जाम
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
He's had a shot! Messi. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just
Innovate like
is
that.
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he plays one through. Oh, shooting chance!
Courtois
And it's Albertini. And he's played it back.
Not a lot more he
Takes
Nice.
a shot! Goal!
Lovely
Three!
यतिकै
He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
What the fuck?
Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he saw
Oi.
it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maldini. Now, can they get him away? Neuer gets it clear.
कस्तो मिठो चिबानालाई थियो यार त्यो बल भेट्नु पर्यो नि त्यो Just it happens भयो
Albertini. And he's in on goal.
Nice one, let's go
Delivery has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
त्यो फोर लाइन लिएर अनुमतिको छोरो के पास रिसिभ गरेको थियो यार अगाडि गयो मेरो कान रनमा टुङ कस्तो गर्यो यार एकादशमा 3 जना भ्रष्ट बुढा नेता थिए तिनीहरू पालै पालो देश प्रधानमन्त्री वाउ कहाँदेखि आन्छन् यार जेन्जी आन्दोलन कुनै संस्था या दलले गरेको होइन भन्ने थियो फेरि एउटा संस्था पो अघि बढेर विदेशी फन्डिङमा मैले गरेको भन्दै सबै सेटिङमा बितायो त है पपेट बन्न सकिन्न है रे क्रेजी यार Let's go, let's go, let's go. Crazy, crazy आइदिन्छ यार पोस्टर पनि. आज डिभिजन 1 छुइदिउँ भनेको वातावरणै छैन भने. यो गेमले डिसाइड गर्छ है हाम्रो स्ट्रिम के हुन्छ भनेर. के आज बस्ने हो कि निन्द पनि लाग्छ नि यार आज त किन हो.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here.
रनमतीको छोरी हाम्रो म्यानेजरहरूलाई हेर्छ यार 1500 को म्यानेजर हो यो 750 को म्यानेजर हेरेर त ठुलो भन्छ मेरो अगाडि.
Colours vivid and vibrant.
इन्जागीले गएर फटकानु पर्ने के यसलाई.
The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Davids kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
यसको पनि शॉर्ट्स पास गाइड अन रहेछ सोल्टीको.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot. And he's
What?
someone who...
Nice. Keeper.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
रनमतीको यसरी यस्तो पास पनि जादो रहेछ हाम्रो त जादिन.
Not the most accurate pass. Pull it. Raul. Madrid finding their pass. It's Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner. There first. Header comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That's been cut out. Well played. Messi. Albertini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Xavi Alonso. Deftly away. And it's Messi.
त्यहाँ हैन नि यार.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He can get that clear. Oh, well measured. Can he finish?
Nice.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away.
हाइमा नामै. हाइमा आउनु भएन हामी ल.
Quick look, then plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kaka. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk gets over and
हेर्न
intercepts.
पास. त्यही मेरो त्यहीको त्यही हेडिङले भेटाइरहेको छैन
Oh,
रनमतीको
that's a
छोरोको.
fine interception.
गाह्रो छ.
Kaka. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
हेर्दै हेर्दै सुत्छु म त जहिले पनि. फेरि निदाएर उठ्यो क्या हो.
Played out towards the right wing. Danger averted for now. And
मेरो
that'll be
0
the
शट छ
last act of
लिटरली
the first half.
0
It hasn't
शट
been a
5
bad
हानिसकेको
watch
रहेछ
by any
ओपोनेन्टले
means. The
गाह्रो
intensity
छ
levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
आइमा नामै
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both
You know,
sides
Ferry.
are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Loose ball now. And oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another goal.
ओइ fuck
Well, he should have done better.
आरामले हानेको भए कस्तो मिठो जान्थ्यो यार
Good
साथी
movement,
आन्दोलनमा
though.
चाहिँ
A
किन
bit
न
unlucky he couldn't actually
गएको
steer it
तिमी
goalwards.
Poorly directed
जुन
kick from
दिनदेखि
the
आन्दोलन
keeper.
भयो
He's
त्यो
given it
दिनदेखि
away.
गेट लागेको बल्ल आज खुल्या
Shots the
गेट हो
goalkeeper's
बुझ्यो
had a chance.
कस्तो क्रेजी होला
Yes, it's there.
गेटमा हुन्छ नि ताला जुन दिनदेखि लाग्यो होइन बल्ल आज खुलिरहेछ ताला
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Spread it left. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a shoot.
नाइस
It's
यार फर्स्ट डे त मेरो त्यो अफिस नै थियो होइन सेकेन्ड डे जान्छु भनेको
And look what it means to them. This
ताला
is a
लगाएर
position
चाबी
of
गायब
genuine strength now.
गाह्रो छ
No
ती
space, no problem. You just
लेट्स
cannot
गो फर्स्ट
stop him.
हाफमा
Yeah, he
सडै
didn't
आएको थिएन
jostle,
सेकेन्ड हाफमा
and
2
it was
गोल
a
आइसक्यो
very
है
good
लभले
finish, and I think he'll
दुइटै
feel
एएमएफले हाने यार
pretty
मेरो
good about that one.
काका र लियो अरे लियो फेन्टा भाइ तिमी गाऊ आन्दोलनमा
Madrid choosing to make the first change. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now that looks a decent ball.
नाइस
No joy this time. Bebeto. The ball has bounced loose now.
नाइस
It's been deflected.
कति
and they'll get another
छोराले
go.
पैसा लिएर आउँछ भनेर होला
It's their second corner of the game. He
Shit.
rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bebeto. And here's Owen. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
नाइस
Brilliantly cut out.
कलङ्कीसम्म गयो साथी त्यहाँ पछि अरू ठाउँ जान आएन वाउ मेरो थाहा छ म होइन म भर्खर मेरो के भएको थियो भनेपछि म त्यो अघिल्लो दिन त्यस्तो भएर म अलि राम्रोसित सुतेको थिएन क्या अनि रहन म त्यो होइन अनि अर्को नेक्स्ट डे चाहिँ 10 तारिक या 10 त हो होइन म बिहान हुन्छ नि म लिटरली निन्दै लागेको थिएन कि म एक दिन पनि राम्रोसित सुतेको थिएन होइन अर्को दिन बिहान लाइभमा कि टिकटक लाइभमा हेर्दाखेरि भर्खर आन्दोलन चालु भइरहेको थियो होइन अनि सब भेला हुन आँटेको थिएँ ल आज पनि राम्रै हुन्छ होला हुन्छ नि त्यस्तो क्रेजी हुन्छ जस्तो लागेको थिएन कि मलाई होइन अनि म अघिल्लो दिन सुतेको थिएन अनि त्यो दिन सुतेँ होइन म दिउँसो साँझ फेरि आँखा फेरि मेरो ट्याक्कै 6 बजीतिर खुल्यो क्या 6 बजीतिर आँखा खुल्यो अनि टिकटकमा जान्छु त रन मतिको छोरो के हाल्छन् यार म आफैले क्रेजी यो साँच्चीको भइरहेछ भन्छु होइन म आफैलाई विश्वास लागेको थिएन कि के उठेर हेर्दाखेरि त्यसपछि रहनमा ती टिकटकहरू हेरी न्युजहरू सब खोल्यो होइन बल्ल ल भन्ने भयो
That's a nicely weighted pass. Maldini gets it away. There will be 4 extra minutes. There's the shot.
नेताको घर मात्र जाने पर्ने रहेछ साथी पैसा हो त्यो वाउ
And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of
86 भनेपछि लास्ट एक गेम जित्नुपर्छ हाम्रो आयो है त डिभिजन 1 यो गेम जित्नु पर्यो अब मेरो टिकटक खोल्न बित्तिकै सबभन्दा सुरुमा थाहा चाहिँ के आएको थियो लिटरली जिस्के होइन सबभन्दा सुरुमा टिकटक खोल्न बित्तिकै मेरो आएको थियो केपी बाको घर जल्यो भनेर आएको थियो मेरो थाहा छ म रडमा थिएँ म लिटरली भएको थिएँ कि थाहा छ अस्ति तर क्रेजी यार अति के हो बे फेसबुकहरू आजकल रनमतीको छोरो चल्न छोड्या हो कि के हो मेरो नेट हावा चल्या नेट त पक्कै हावा चलेको छैन होला हाम्रो देशको बेजत नै बजेट नै जल्यो त साथी गाह्रो छ के भएको बे फेसबुक कस्तो बफरिङ मात्रै भइरहेछ भने मेरो नचलेको हो त्यस्तो नहुनु पर्ने हो त चल्नु पर्ने हो The freakery is happening right now. Fukuru. Just say Moreno. Okay. दुईटा रहेछ कस्तो मिठो ब्यालेन्स बनाएर खेलाएको यार यो टिम मलाई त बेलुका नै थाहा थियो साथी त्यस्तो हुन्छ भनेर मलाई त त्यस्तो क्रेजी हुन्छ भन्ने त आइडिया थिएन के अनि त्यो टिकटक खोलेपछि त म एकछिन साइकको भएको थाहा छ अनि त्यसपछि स्क्रोल गर्दै गऱ्यो होइन पार्लियामेन्ट संसद भवन जसलाई देखेँ त्यसपछि त झन् क्रेजी त्यो दिन मलाई होइन सुन त्यो दिन मलाई कहाँदेखि कला त्यो म आफै साइको गरेको थिएँ थाहा छ हुन्छ नि कहिले नबोल्नेहरूले पनि म काठमाडौँ बस्छु भनेर मलाई कल गरेको थिएँ सब ठिक त छ भनेर म मान्छे फेरि यहाँ दिउँसभरि सुत्दा छु होइन मलाई लिटरली त्यो दिन अहिलेसम्म मेरो फोन त्यस्तरी बजेको थिएन होला क्या त्यस्तरी बजेको थियो मलाई अस्ति बाबु ठिकै त छ प्रिन्स ठिकै त छ अरे रिमाइन्डर इमेल हाई प्रिन्स दिस इज अ रिमाइन्डर के को लागि रहेछ मेरो साँच्चै यो के भइरहेछ बे नेट स्लो चल्यो कि के हो त्यो मेरो स्ट्रिमहरू लास्ट ल्याग छ भन त के चलेकै छैन त बे This is a reminder email. We hope this email finds you well. We want to ensure that you are updated with Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops
Let's
to
go,
make
let's
this
go, let's
a
go.
monumental occasion. Well, colour and
मेरो
passion
स्ट्रिम
just
ल्याग्छ र
oozing
नेट
from the
किन
stands here.
यस्तो स्लो चल्यो
These
बे
fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
रणमतीहरूले सबै भारबाट जलायो हो त्यही भने
And it's Totti. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Eto'o!
सेट
And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one.
एटाको क्रेजीले कि त्यो एक्स प्लसको के अरे एक्स प्लस कुन
That is a
सोरुमको
goal
अरे
worthy of
कुन कम्पनीको अरे
universal
एक्स प्लस
appreciation.
बाइक र रणमतीको जति उडा नयही हुन्छ नि सोरुमको ढोका खोलेर
And you can
म्यामले
see he meant every
त्यो निकाले
drop
त्यो
that
यस्तो
piece.
हाँस लाग्थ्यो मलाई त्यो देखेर
As he went to hit it, he knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. David Villa driving on and making good progress. Messi. Now it's Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and
Sit.
sharp. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eto'o! And he hits the net.
हिरोको
They are
साथी
really purring here.
छैन
And
ल्याग
they
त
have
साथी
extended
छैन
their
होइन तर
lead
यहाँ मेरो
in
कस्तो
the
यार अरू
second
वेबसाइट
half.
खोल्दाखेरि कस्तो ल्याग गइरहेछ
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous
हिरोको
finish.
होइन
Managing that close to the frame of the goal. 99
ए हिरो
times
अन्डा
out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without Rashad.
Nice.
Surely it's in. That is so.
तिमीले के
good,
त्यो
such
हेऱ्यो
smart
फेन्डा भाइ
skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how
भाग्यो र
dare you
अनुमति
doubt
बिचरा
me?
त्यो वे डकोल भन्नेको हेऱ्यो
We have got ourselves a game
स्ट्रिम
here.
स्ट्रिम भन्छ
Well,
त्यसको
what a
भ्लग
difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Totti.
वी हिट द गोल
30 minutes gone. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here.
छैन हो भिपिएन मैले युज गर्दैन क्या ल्यापटपमा
Not want to lose out here, not against this
ल्यापटपमा
opponent.
भिपिएन भन्ने कुरा मैले युज गर्दैन
Approaching half time and still behind. Can they make
Shit.
something happen now? And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Dijk. Davids. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. Totti, 2 assists to his credit already. Foden. And he welcomes it in. Eto'o. Messi. Albertini. And that's
What
been
the fuck
intercepted.
हाँसेको हाँसी भएर
Of the first half.
मैले हेर्दाखेरि होइन त्यसको लिटरली
Half-time, a fair reflection of things
त्यसको ठ्याक्क
overall.
30K
You have to say that.
सब्सक्राइबर थियो होइन
Certainly
30
no lack of effort or
र
involvement
अनुमति
in
अनि
the
आज
first
पनि
half.
आएको थियो कि आज मैले अघि हेर्दाखेरि त्यसको
Side holding back here, it has been
300,000
quite
भएको थियो
this.
सब्सक्राइबर
The message from the manager
क्रेजी यार
will be pretty simple, Peter. He's gonna want
मैले
us to play
अस्ति हेर्दाखेरि
higher tempo,
लिटरल 30K थियो
press
होइन
more, higher up the pitch.
त्यसपछि त आज आज झ्याप्प हेरेको त र अनुमति सिधै गेम 300K
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kaká tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foden. Conte. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rummenigge!
Nice.
No mistake!
हामी फर्स्ट एन्ड लास्ट डे भन्दै
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been
त्यही
rewarded
भने
for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
ए अहिले त 400 पुगिसकेको रहेछ यार दिउँसोसम्म 300 थियो 400 पुगिसकेको रहेछ दोषको त
Absolutely impeccable.
क्रेजी यार चान्स पाएपछि गर्छ ब्रो अहिलेको ओपोनेन्टमा हो विपिन पौडेल तिमी हो मलाई यसो विन दिउ त तिमी हार त मलाई यो गेम म ठ्याक्क डिभिजन 1 छिर्न लाग्छ यो गेम जितेपछि डिभिजन 1 जान्छु हैन हार त तिमी मलाई जित्न दिउ लिटरली
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
छ्या
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. They've got a corner here.
427 साथी तिमी पनि जान पर्ने हो रुख जानुपर्छ हामी फेरि 400 हैन हामी त सिधै 1 मिलियन जानुपर्छ रुख न विन दिम त मलाई साच्चै विन दिउ मलाई विन चाहियो हेर विपिन म ठ्याक्क के रे डिभिजन 1 पुग्छु म आया You can do it.
And that's it.
We've been lovely, eh?
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
Division 1, let's go. Fenda boy, यस्तो हुनु पर्यो कि सबै ओपोनेन्ट हो कि नै भन त विपिन पौडेल lovely, eh? है साथी त्यस्तो मागेर पाउने हुन्न गर्नुपर्छ के ला 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 मेरो नाम चाहिँ सुजन हो सौजन कि सुजन ब्रो थ्याङ्क यू यार कस्तो दिमाग र म साथी 1500 पुगेर बसेको छु मेरो यार कस्तो दिमाग खराब यसपालि लास्टै भयो यार यो साथीको युट्युब आइडी ए साथीको हो ओके तिमी कहाँदेखि हो सौजन कि सुजन होला हैन नाम सुजन ला 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 ए फक म केटीएम देखि हो केटीएम कुन ठाउँ सौजन नै हो ओके थ्याङ्क यू यार कपनबाट हो तिमी क्रेजी यार भनेपछि नजिकै रहेछ हाम्रो टाइम कति भएको छ यार 1:43 भनेपछि 2 लास्ट डिभिजन 1 मा गएर आनौँ न फेरि पानी भरेर रहन्छ पानी नै सक्यो यार सुरुमा थाहा थिएन पछि युट्युबर हो भन्ने थाहा पाएर झन् प्यानिक म्याजिस्ट्रेट हुने बेला यो एक्सर्साइज गरेकोमा सरी है म वासरुम केही होइन हो लेट्स गो हाम्रो को हो यार यो रोनाल्डिनो होइन यो ओट्सेरेटर यो बेकम पनि ओट्सेरेटर हो होइन ओट्सेरेटर हो कि होल हो रे यो वाला बेकम कस्तो बिर्से यार मैले बेकम ओट्सेरेटर नै हो जस्तो माने यार मेरो रनमा ती भोलि यार ओट्सेरेटर हो त्यही शङ्का लागिरहेको थियो मलाई ओट्सेरेटर हो भनेर दोस्ले दुईवटा ओट्सेरेटर खेलाइरहेको छ नि त के अरे रोड्री र योवाला रोड्री होइन नाइस बट यो ओट्सेरेटरमा आइदियो कि एन्सरम्यानमा आउनुपर्छ क्रेजी हुन्थ्यो होला यार योवाला रेड येल्लो दियो यार रेड भनेको
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Swings in across.
Oh,
nice.
Let's
go, Romaniga atti भयो वाला यो.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil are already chasing the game.
कस्तो मिठो बल थियो यार त्यो रोनाल्डोलाई
And they can counter here.
अघि म्याचमा कस्तो बचेको यार म
Excellent interception.
कति बेला
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a
Lovely. Let's go Rummenigge अति वाला है.
And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is.
अनि ब्रो तिमी उमा गयो कि नै आन्दोलनमा?
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front foot.
छ्या सुरुमै कस्तो नमिठो गरिदियो यार यसले.
What a mistake. Oh, that's nice. And it's Albertini. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice. भन्नला त्यो सिट भयो नि त.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham. Van Dijk cuts it out. Fernando Torres. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kaká. That's good running with the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oi fuck.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
छ्या पास यार. रुको आइमा नाम ल.
Played into space. Chips it through. The message is clear. None shall pass. Hakimi could move up a gear
Nice.
here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's been slipped through. Big chance!
ओइ कस्तो नमिठो एंगल देखायो नि यार.
Goal!
जान्नु होला भने त्यो.
Time at hand. Perfect timing. A
Aiman
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football
Lovely.
matches if you give the
Nice.
ball away like that.
Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And there's the end of the first half.
Let's go. First half nice हैन तर त्यो गोल चाहिँ मेरो मिस्टेक थियो. मैले म्याचअपमा गयो म्याचअप गरेँ क्या. प्रेसर हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ त्यतिखेर. सेकेन्ड हाफ अति राम्रो जस्तो खेलौँ ल.
Well, I think the
डिफेन्समा अलि ध्यान दिउँ अनि काउन्टर पाउनु बित्तिकै झ्याप हान्नुपर्छ काउन्टर.
want them to play at a higher tempo, press more,
Counter,
higher up the
counter,
pitch,
counter.
pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in
Nice.
the score at half-time.
What the
It's 2 goals to
कस्तो
1.
क्लिन हाने यार रनमा त्यो आर्गेन्टिनरले.
And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
What is it?
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in tact.
बिचमा.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
That's a sharp pass. And the counter is on. Oh, played right into his path. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. His position
Wait,
was
is it?
perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That is good alertness. Rodri, and that interception was most necessary.
What
That
is
was well
another
played,
pass?
well stopped.
Pass.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Oh, they can break here. And it's Fernando Torres. Davids cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albertini. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Davids. Well, that is
What
one
the
way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a
Beckham,
big
Beckham.
always looked it.
कस्तो नम्बर दियो यार त्यसले ट्याकल के भयो
And that's it.
Let's
And
go
what remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us
You
tonight.
won, of course I
A very good
won.
evening to one and all.
La 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 la. La 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 la. You are my enemy. You are my enemy. Who we are. You are my enemy. हाम्रो त्यो कहाँ गयो यार वेट ल हाम्रो यहाँ छ पब्लिक क्याप लस बेकरी नाम त क्रेजी छ त आज हामी कति बजी यससम्म खेल्ने हो मेरो क्लास भोलि 7 बजीसम्म छ 7 बजीसम्म म्याराथन हान्नुपर्छ क्या हो आया 2 बजिसक्यो होइन 2 भनेपछि 3 4 5 6 7 5 घन्टा खेल्न सकिन्छ त सकिन्न यार यसलाई लास्ट गरौँ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
साँच्चै यार मेरो नै नचल्या हो मैले रन मात्रै छोरी के गरेको थिएन त के भइरहेछ यस्तो
So we're up and running. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albertini. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. He's got away.
हेर्न रन मती यो रोनाल्डो कस्तो मुखैमा आएर अड्डियो यार त्यो त्योले के रे काकाले लिइसकेको थियो नि बल यस्तो मिठो आन्थ्यो कल अहिले बल लिइसकेको थियो यस्तो मिठो आउँथ्यो कल राइमिङ मिलान्छु म अति बबाल ओए क्रेजी सेट यो बल चाहिँ रोक्नु पर्थ्यो यार
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Guti. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kaká. Albertini. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here.
अभी
Albertini. And now the breakaway. And this is Messi. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that.
हेर्न बल
Aimed beyond the defence. Kaká. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Albertini is onto this. Can he finish?
तान्नु पर्ने रहेछ त्यो बल
And he was there to
भित्र
catch
तानेर
it.
ट्रिबल हानेको भए यस्तो मिठो जान्थ्यो
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
सिट ह्यापेन्स भयो
And we have our very first corner.
भेन्डाइकलाई दिमामी भेन्डाइकलाई ल ए कहाँ भेन्डाइकलाई दिउँ भनेर कहाँ गइदिएर
Action. And it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
What the fuck pass
Owen looking
के भइरहेछ बे बल
understandably
यस्तो
energized after his goal. That's been cut out. Well played.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kaká. Shot a goal.
नाइस 7 बजीसम्म 7 बजी कलेज छ यार अहिलेसम्म सिधा छैन
Equalizer.
नारुतो तिम्रो कलेज छ मेरो त अनलाइन गर्दैछ यार
The quality as needed and will
अनलाइन
take online.
अनलाइन अनलाइन
They're
क्लास
awfully hard to stop.
Calm, composed, confident.
मेरो पनि 7 बजीदेखि छ अनलाइन एउटा क्लास छ 7 देखि 9
And that has added
लेक्चर
a
हो
whole new complexion to the
अन
game.
गरेर सुत्ने त होला
Well, goes for goal.
नाइस
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
The final seconds now.
नारुतो तिम्रो कुन कलेज हो
And the shot.
नाइस तिहार पछि हुन्छ भनेर कति खुसी भएको थिएँ
Of the first half.
तिम्रो कुन हो
Squared. Neither side has been able to
टियुहरूको
make
त
a difference, but it
कार्तिक
hasn't
1
been
देखि
that
रहेछ होइन
How's the first
म्याक्सिममको
half compared
त्यही
to your
देखिरहेको थिएँ यार मैले
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter.
Ayo,
1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
वाट द
Great
Wait.
chance.
यो पास के हाल्यो बे योले
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with
What the
lethal
fuck?
effect. He's class, real class.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defense.
नाइस कस्मिक
So
कस्मिक
we
हो
have a breakthrough.
यो नै कहाँ हो
Now, how will things develop from here?
नाम त कहाँ सुने सुने जस्तो
All he
लाग्छ
needs
यार
to do
पुतली
is to
सडकतिर हो
place this between the goalposts
कस्मिक
and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
वाट द फक के भइरहेछ कि म आफूले
Del
उसको
Piero.
प्लेयर कस्तो खेलिरहेछ म आफ्नो आँखालाई विश्वास गरिरहेको छैन
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Albertini. Played out to the right. Some good work on
हेर्न
the
रहन
flank
म
here.
तिले खेलेको
That's a good run down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guti. Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Del Piero. Oh, well played. Kaká. Hernes. This might... Can he finish? It's in.
बारबेटिनी जलाएको छ त त्यसको पछाडि
Two up and in charge, and
बारबेटिनी
things
त कुन
are
ठाउँको
looking
भनेको
pretty
तिमीले
good for
जलान त
them
3-4
now.
ठाउँको जला छ होइन
A horrible blip. A Horrible blip, a situation utterly
यो
avoidable.
रनमतीको
That has
छोरीले कसरी त्यो
resulted
भर्खरको
in
पास कटायो
considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hernus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Owen. Now it's Owen. That pass has been well intercepted.
हेर्न
Well, they've got it again. And it's Messi. Now, this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Davids kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hernus has created one goal already. Albertini knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Beckenbauer has been sent off. Just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Well, Peter, I don't
Law?
think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Rodri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end,
So
then,
that happens
joy.
भयो हाम्रो -16 होला होइन फेरि -18 एक गेम हार्नु पनि ड्र भएपछि पनि हामी फेरि झर्छ आज 3 गेम हार्यो यार म क्रेजी 3 गेम लस La 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 आज त 2 बजीसम्म हो गया हो 2 बजिसक्यो यार आज हामी भोलि बिहान 7 बजीसम्म आज हेर आज हाम्रो म्याराथन चलिरहेछ आज हाम्रो आज 10:30 देखि भोलि बिहान 7 बजीसम्मको म्याराथन चलिरहेछ आज कति भयो 82 हो कि कति हो बे 482 भएछ अरू बेला त 12 बजे नै जानुहुन्थ्यो आज अलि बसौँ न होइन एलपिसीको लागि मैले इन्फर्मेसन सजेस्ट हान्नु न एलपिसीको लागि मेरैवाला युज गरौ न 4222 काम गरेन अहिले काम गरेन तिम्रो 42 ले अहिले ल किन हो है राम्रै चलिरहेछ त मेरो त अरू एलबिसीमा के युज गर्न सकिन्छ 424 बिचमा दुईवटा अगाडि
What a
पछाडि
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And instinct gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he... Great
Nice.
chance!
Let's go, Soy. Ronaldo, lovely.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Oui?
Well, we could be a little critical of that.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square. Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Scholes. Scholes! Now, who's going to be first to this? A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a little loose. Yamal plays in a cross.
Wow.
Loose. Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's lost his man here. Rummenigge couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a
Nice.
shot!
डिभिजन 1 हानिसक्नु भएको यति छिटो अघि ठ्याक्कै डिभिजन 2 मा थिए एकजना हाम्रो नेपाली पढेको थिए हैन अनि तिनले मलाई फ्री विन दिए के ठ्याक्कै म डिभिजन 1 पुगे
And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Kaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Albertini. Throw in. Tries to pass it through. Nice bit of trickery. Looking for the run. Yamal picks it up out wide. Van Dijk clears it away. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball.
Nice.
And we hit half
First
time.
half not bad है.
That was a very watchable and
यही छु म.
entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that
छोडे यो गेम म किन हो के भयो फेरि.
no,
What the
well,
fuck,
the
wait.
pickings certainly have been
मेरो
rich in this
32
first
पोजिसन छ.
half.
Yeah, they're
38.
ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
गेडे सुट तिमी कहाँ पुग्यौ अहिले?
Go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in
La
the
la
second
la
half.
la la la.
Very little in it.
La,
The
la,
score at
la.
half-time is 2-1.
सुतेको छैन टुलु ब्रो छैन यार आज मलाई निन्नै लाग्दैन कि
There's
अरू
the
बेला त
start
मेरो
of the
आँखा
second
चिमचिम
half.
भइरहेको हुन्छ होइन आज के हो
It's
निन्नै
a
लाग्दैन
sharp pass.
भोलिदेखि कलेज लाग्ने भएर
Out
हो
to the
कि
right.
छ नि
Yamal. And
निन्नै
he's managed
लाग्दैन
to
यार
get free. Plays it in low. Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's made its way to him.
यस्तरी घुम्ने होइन नि यार.
De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Chance for a shot.
ए यस्तो सजिलो हुन्छ हो बल छिरान फ्रेन्डली हान्दै होइन होइन 15 16 9 ओइ तिमी फेरि 15 मा झरिसक्यो.
Wow, this is so good. I mean,
हुन त मै
seriously
मायामफिल्ड
good.
डिभिजन 2 मा
What's
झर्न
he
लागिसक्यो यार
trying to
फेरि.
show here for us?
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were
pass.
absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square and not
डबल
for
टच
the
हानेर
first
चाहिँ
time.
गइरहेको छैन.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. Looking for options for movement. That's very neat. Messi. Oh, well played.
वाउ त्यस्तो बल खुट्टा हालेन यार मेसीले.
And it's Scholes. Scholes goes pelting down that left-hand side.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
हो अभि
That was
Well,
well
if-
seen too. Good clearance.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé. And here's Suarez. Steaming on goalwards. And that should get the job done. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Real Madrid.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? A game with so much to recommend
त्यहाँ हैन नि
in
यार.
this contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
Tries a shot. Goal!
टिकटकमा लाइभ हो र टिकटकमा छैन यार 1700 देखि वाउ 5 वटा लगातार लस मेरो हेर म हारिसके फेरि.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this
फेरि
is
माइनस
a
30
team
होला
capable
पक्कै
of
माइनस
taking
30 हान्छ हेर
extremely
म
quickly.
भनेपछि फेरि
The opposition should have
म त
been
हुन्छ नि
back
एकछिन
in the
के
game, but they
म
find
के
it
डिभिजन 1 मा हुन्छ नि एकछिन आएर राउन्डमा त्यो हाई भनेर निक्लिन थालिसक्यो यार म त. ला 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 त्यो रणमतिको पास किन यस्तरी गइरहेछ आफै बुझिरहेको छैन यार यसको पास किन त्यस्तरी आइरहेछ.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, I think you can
Wow.
write this one off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rummenigge. The ball's gone astray.
वाउ
Referee looks
-30
at his watch and
सुते म
no
सक्दैन यो
decisions.
गेम अब
Well, what a game.
गाह्रो छ
Unpredictable to the
अति
very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see.
फेरि डिभिजन 2 झर्यो यार दिमाग खराब -25 वाउ आज कति गेम हारे आज 4 गेम हारे हैन सबजना यार फेरि तिमी आउनु पर्यो यार गाह्रो छ यार फेरि झरिहाल्यो नि रनमतीहरूको पास कस्तो गइदिन्छ क्या पास 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 हबिबीसित पर्यो हबिबी हबिबी दु रोनाल्डो अति आइमाई ल ल ल ल डिएमएफ रनमतीको छोरी जसले पनि यो रहेछ यार अहिले अहिले त ओसिरेटर मात्रै डिएमएफ देखिरहेको छु त मैले
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit
Oi.
harder and the task became too much.
Tries a shot!
लिङ्क अप वाउ रनमती अहिलेसम्म याप स्मार्ट असिस्टवाला गाह्रो छ म भन्छु कि कोनामीले होइन स्मार्ट असिस्टवालाहरूलाई हुन्छ नि छुट्टै एउटा गेम गराइदियो क्या रनमतीहरूलाई छुट्टै लिग हुन्छ नि स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेल्दै बस्छन् सबैजना वाउ म त अफ गरेँ होला भन्ने सोचेँ होइन बसिरहेको छु अहिले यसो हेरौँ यो गेम कस्तो जान्छ त्यही हिसाबमा एन्ड गर्नुपर्छ यो गेम पनि ड्र कि त अनि हार्यो भने पछि अफ गरौँ मलाई के भन्दैछ भने आज यति नै भन्दैछ वाउ
Maltini. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is just caressing the ball. Kaká. Xavi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name.
Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Some really good ball movement. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Fuck.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball,
यसमा
doesn't he? It's
रुको
great
छुट्टै त्यही
technique.
भनेको हुन्छ नि रनमा त्यो दुइटै यसमा असिस्ट युज गरेर गर्छन् दिमाग खराब यार
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp.
मेरो प्रेसर अति आइरहेछ आज मैले देखिरहेको छु
And Park Ji-sung!
मेरो आज नेक्स्ट लेभलकै आइरहेको छु प्रेसर
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Albertini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just a kick. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Lovely. Let's go.
Yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Over to the left. Short changes him with that pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. No, that's
You're
been
not.
intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get
Wait it
Xavi Alonso. Prachuap do have a chance to counter here. And this is shapes to
Nice.
shoot. Goal!
So you go. Let's go. अति बवालै रोनाल्डो
Efficiency of movement and the outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he
आज
builds his
लास्ट त्यही
reputation.
बस्यो यार म म्यामले
So it
अहिले यस्तरी बोलिरहेको छु भोलि म्यामले के अरे महानगर आएर 3 लाखको जरिमाना हान्ने भने छैन
I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
ह्याट्रिक लेट्स गो ओके त ट्राई गरौँ न होइन ह्याट्रिकको लागि
Here we go again then. Davids.
त्यहाँ होइन
Rummenigge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time.
ओए
Not the most convincing of passes. He's found a way through.
छ्या
Mbappe. And they can counter here. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
हेर्न यार दोष खुट्टा हाल न बेटा
He can run onto that.
रुन मन लाग्छ यार कति बेला यस्तो देख्दाखेरि
Into some space. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Griezmann.
यसको पास हेर न आएको र अनुमतिको छोराको
And this is Griezmann.
नाइस
Big
अहिलेको
chance
अपडेटमा
to
डिफेन्डिङ लास्टै कमजोर भएको छ मेरो कि यो अपडेटमा यस्तै भएको छ डिफेन्स त
Prachuap are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly
कोनामीले एउटा कुरा राम्रो गरिदिन्छ अरू कुरा गाँड गरिदिन्छ
third with his passing range.
जाने छ अहिले पनि ब्यालेन्स मिलाउन सिट
Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
हेर्न फेरि यहाँ के गरौँ यार
He's being urged to shoot. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! He scored!
यस्तो पास जाने रहेछ मैले बल्ल थाहा पाएँ
Remarkable powers of recovery.
मेरो त जाँदिन त यस्तो
Just
पास
incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely
हाम्रो
have been
त्यस्तै
more
रोकिन्छ त
straightforward.
Yeah, It's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Decent chance.
Wow. के भन्ने कोनामीलाई के नै यस्तो गर्ने अगाडि बढ्ने
complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
And it didn't take it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header!
यो न रन माथिको छ त्यस्तो रोकिरा छ यार
Somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header. He has done it.
खराब पर्छ यार कति बेला
He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing.
More and more,
Well, he's
more and
made this game
more.
all about him. He's got a
What
fantastic
clear is
appetite for
the
goals.
sky? I am ह्याट्रिक त भयो भयो ह्याट्रिक त भयो तर हामी जित्नुपर्छ यार यो गेम मेरो त मलाई त यहाँ के तनाव छ भनेपछि होइन हारेपछि पनि माइनस हुन्छ त्यो छुट्टै कुरा छ होइन ड्र हुँदाखेरि पनि -5 मेरै हुन्छ र पो तनाव छ कि यहाँ कोनामीले कति बेला सिट हान्छ गाह्रो छ म यो अनुमतिको छ र फेरि के गर्न लागिरहेछ क्या डेल पिरोलाई हालेँ है मैले डेल पिरो यसो एक दुई बिल्ली छानौँ न योबाट ब्रोको डिले छ क्या स्ट्रिम डिले यार कति सेकेन्ड डिले छ यार मेरो
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Wow, pass.
Vinicius Junior, he's through, now is he in? And the shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Irwin deals with that comfortably. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
जस्तो नि गोल हुन्छ त खै के भन्ने यार
Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And the referee.
छोडो यार म यो भन्दा अगाडि जान सक्दैन मलाई पुग्यो आजलाई
Unpredictable to the very end.
I'm done.
Momentum shifting this way and that.
म हुन्छ नि आज मलाई कोनामीले यही नखेल मलाई म अघि हैन जब डिभिजन 1 देखि डिभिजन 2 मा झरे नि त्यतिखेर नै छोड्नु पर्ने थियो कि मैले यस्तो गर्ने शीतल भएर बस्ने एउटा भएर ओए मेरो मात्रै हो कि तिमीहरूको पनि के हो ओए आज तिमीहरूको त्यो चेक गर त तिमीहरूको त्यो फेसबुक इन्स्टाहरू चलिरहेछ मेरो त रनमतीको छोरी चल्दै चलेको छैन त पुरै वाइट देखाइरहेछ बफरिङ मात्रै भइरहेछ के भएको बे यस्तो मेरो मोबाइल ह्याक भएको हो भोलि दिउँसो लाइभ आउनुहुन्छ दिउँसो मेरो फिक्स हुँदैन होइन दिउँसो मेरो फिक्स हुँदैन मेरो राति चाहिँ फिक्स हो 10 बजीतिरबाट दिउँसो चाहिँ फिक्स हुँदैन यार मेरो दिउँसो आउन पनि सक्छ नआउन पनि सक्छ दिउँसो भन्नाले पनि मेरो कति बजीदेखि हुन्छ भनेपछि 4:30 बजीदेखि चलिरहेछ मेरोमा एम्पली सेतो देखाइरहेछ मेरो कि फेसबुक र इन्स्टा ह्याक भएको हो त मेरो हेर न यस्तो देखाइरहेछ क्या यो फेसबुक पुरै यस्तो देखाइरहेछ इन्स्टा इन्स्टा पनि त्यस्तै छ इन्स्टा पनि यस्तै छ के भएको हो मेरो अनुमति मेरो मैले अघिदेखि ख्याल गरेँ कि मेरो हुन्छ नि त्यस्तै चलिरहेछ के भएको बे मेरो अनुमतिको छुरी ह्याक भएको छ अब म अब हुन्छ नि म अब जसले मेरो ह्याक गरेको छ उसलाई ह्याक गर्छु अब म ल त केटा हो अहिलेसम्म हेरेकोमा धन्यवाद है त म फेरि भोलि पनि आउनेछु तबसम्मको लागि गुड नाइट रुम स्टार्ट बाई बाई पिस आउट है त बाई बाई हामी बोल्दै भेट्नुपर्छ